And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. They've got Chuma Okeke. Markelle Fultz is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bamba in at the center position. They push it up 4-on-3. Pass to Okeke. Now here's Isaac. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And here's Anthony. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Harden. The Magic making their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Down low. Anthony outside. Screen by Bamba. Anthony against Harden. Back to Bamba. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Harden finds Embiid. Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Inside. Out to the wing. It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
Hey, guys, imagine trying to stop that coming at you. 6'10", athletic, quick, strong. Isaac is a difficult matchup.
And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Harris misses. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. To the inside, Okeke. Out to Anthony. There's a screen by Okeke. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Harden. Back to Harris. From downtown, yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got...
Oh, power is home!
This big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arc.
2 minutes
to the paint.
2 minutes.
Here's Okeke. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Embiid, and it's Maxey in for Millsap. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Out to Harris. He drops it from range. Harris has got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Carter, the pass to Anthony. Picked by Carter. It's Anthony on the take. Back to Carter. Wide open. And he gets the bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
On the take. Outside Thibault. Pass to Maxey. Outside Thibault. For 3, here's Harris. Offensive rebound. Jordan finds Harris. Baseline jumper right on the money. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Here's Carter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Maxey. Thibault on the wing. Jordan the screen. For 3, here's Harris. Another miss by Harris. Orlando trailing here. Out left to the wing. Here's Suggs. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Inside, here's Jordan. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. On the wing, Isaac. Buries it from 3.
And Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
To the inside. Pass to Maxey. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's been all about Tobias Harris.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
On the court for the Magic, Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on. Pass to Fultz.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle.
And the 76ers call time here.
First team foul. Timeout for the Sixers. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Okeke comes in for Wagner. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Harris outside. Pass to Suggs. There's a screen by Okeke. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Fultz. Not a lot of room. And it's blocked by Thybulle. And they're able to recover. Pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Embiid. Covered by Bomba. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
You know, there aren't a lot of centers in the league, true centers, who are in the MVP discussion on a yearly basis. Embiid is one of those proud few.
Harden, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Harris passes to Isaac. Harris with it, defended by Harden. Lets the three fly. Harris misses. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Some room here for Harris. Cans it with nobody near him. Harris has got his first bucket in this one. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries at some point, I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. Outside for Fultz. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, I tell you what, Fultz does a nice job with the pocket passes, threading the needle out of pick and roll. That's a tough cover when you're on defense. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's good from Harden. Orlando making some changes. Carter comes in for Bamba. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Millsap, he's checked in for the Sixers. Back to Harden. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid passes to Harden. Kept alive. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Down low. Here's Okiki. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Okiki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Maxey, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Drills it from deep.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Okiki. Now Carter. Isaac for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so that's the end of the first half. The Sixers on top, up 10. All right, Allie's ready.
The Magic.
Thanks very much, Allie. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Timeout call for Philadelphia.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
So it's Orlando now. It's a 10-point game. We've got Green, Tobias Harris out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Isaac for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right side Harden deflects the pass. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar. You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
Here's Fultz. Another shot. Carter inside. Covered by Jordan. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Carter, a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Wagner. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Fultz passes to Carter. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists now tonight for Isaac. Why do you think Jonathan is an ideal type of player for the current game, Clark?
Well, you know, B.A., it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan. He's a terrific athlete. And, you know, that combination leads to lots of block shots on defense and the ability to stretch the floor at the other end because he's a pretty good shooter. So as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
The Magic making a switch here. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Okiki comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Isaac. And Suggs is subbed in for Fultz. Inside, here's Bamba. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Green. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Thibault. And the 76. There's another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bamba. Here's Suggs. 6 points for him. No good with a layup. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Takes a three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Back to Maxey. Fires for three. And the 76ers another three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Out on his own on the break. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Maxey, here we go. Some solid defense from Bamba.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Anthony with a bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
What a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Harris left side. And they double up Harris. Green for three. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And the foul on Gary Harris. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Here's Suggs.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Philadelphia.
And your Sixers nasty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Philadelphia shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Setting the floor for the Magic. Chuma Okeke is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. Isaac outside. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella. And he shoots it with confidence.
Harden. Out to Millsap. Harden drawing the double team. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
In for the Magic, Wendell Carter Jr., Franz Wagner, Gary Harris, Mark Hell.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout for the Sixers. Who wants a t-shirt? All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Green. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Okeke comes in for Wagner. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Bamba. 4-3. Rebound by the 76ers. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. In transition, here they come. Uncovered. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists tonight.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch-and-shoot jumper right there. And I tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Over to the left wing. Jordan with a screen on Fultz. Here's Maxey. The shot off that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. On the wing, Isaac. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fast break, Philadelphia. Millsap inside. He's against Isaac. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thibault, he's checked in for Millsap.
Now into the lineup for your 76er.
Here's Maxey, hounded by Harris. Pass to Harden. Harris, a screen on Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Inside, here's Okiki, out to Harris. And here's Isaac from behind the arc. And they get it back.
Philadelphia foul.
The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in.
First team foul. Coming up to the floor.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's the break. Fultz with it. Harden picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Harris on the wing.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Pass to Bamba.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Bamba. Embiid knocks it loose.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. Fultz finds Harris. Trying to get back on track. They get it back. On the wing, Isaac. Fires the 3. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
For 3, here's Harris. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Magic.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A top 10 pick in the 2018 draft, Mohamed Bamba. Mo Bamba for short is a terrific athlete and has a great work ethic too.
Harden with it. So it's the 70.
and it's the Suns to start out. Now the starting group for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Then it's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Bamba, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Now here's Ayton. Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. Okiki grabs the miss. Harris with it. Now guarded by Booker. Isaac passes to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. At the elbow, it's Bamba. And the jump by Bamba.
Well, you see the fluidity in the screen and roll game. Mo Bamba, decisive in his movements, is what allows him to convert.
Paul against Isaac. The shot by Paul, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Harris looking it over. Pass to Isaac. Over in the corner, Fultz. Here's the screen. Drives to the hoop. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense. DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup.
Now here's Fultz. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And that one is good from Okiki.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection, but boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Paul. Spins. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage, no doubt on the dunk.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Harris off the drive. Paul with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Ayton a screen on Harris. For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Magic. Fultz looking around. The pass to Bamba. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Bamba. Uses the glass to drop it in. Bamba's got his second basket of the night.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
Harris against Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. One challenge that he, like all coaches mention, is dealing with the sharp mentality of Chris Paul. Coach said, when you play against Chris, you need to be focused at the highest level. He knows every detail and situation. If you aren't matching him in that, you're fighting an uphill battle. Chris Paul has truly been a student of the game for a long time. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's the Suns with the ball. The Magic getting the bucket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got 5 now.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Right wing. Ayton wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Suns moving the ball around. Tries the spin move. Bamba with the block. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fultz. And he drives in and finished off by Fultz.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic. They lead by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today.
With anything, whether it's business.
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Booker, then for the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Suggs comes in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Now, here's Suggs. He dishes it to Carter. Releases. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Here's Anthony, following the score by Phoenix. Rebound by JaVale McGee. The Suns shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. The drive by Paul. Kicks to McGee. Back to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And there's a whistle. Ball goes on Mikal Bridges.
That's his first personal
That's
foul.
his first foul.
Second
Booker,
team
he's
foul.
checked in for Chris Paul.
Magic
The Magic also
substitution.
changing it up. Wagner's checked in for Okiki. And Harris subbed in for Jonathan Isaac. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Booker, he feeds it to McGee. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 6. No good on that one. The Magic go the other way with it. Anthony looking it over. Off target from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
On the wing, Johnson. He's defended by Wagner. Johnson kicks to Booker. Booker draws the double. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to... Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So... for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Andre Shamet comes in for Bridges, and Paul subbed in for Booker. And a change for the Magic. Isaac's checked in for Harris. Ball against Isaac. Shamet the pass to Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Over Carter. And it's Ayton missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Got a piece of it. Anthony with it. Into the lane. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's Paul penetrating, and it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Shamet on the wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket is good. Paul's got 7.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
The drive by Anthony. There's the feed to Carter. That shot misses. Some solid defense from 8. Suns trail by 6. Suggs with the steal.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Carter with a screen on Crowder. It's Anthony with the drive. That shot wide open. Isaac's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
There's a versatility to young Mr. Jonathan Isaac, a big man with range for days. He is going to space the floor for you.
And so that's the end.
16.
All right, David, thank you.
The Magic, 25.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is working.
Come on and get loud for your son.
Orlando leading by 9. On the court for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised. He is a double-double machine. And think about it. He is not even at his prime yet.
6 on the shot clock. Booker with it. Picked up by Harris. And the wide-open shot from Paul. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Johnson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bamba kicks to Harris. Bamba a screen on Paul. And here's Harris from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Booker. For three. Sinks the triple. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, this is very much the definition of a shooting guard. Booker always looking to rise and fire from range.
With loudest section 1 the t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your son's dancers dance team.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Harris setting the pick for Fultz. Pass to Bamba. This one for three. A rebound by Johnson. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 5. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. And there's Booker on the assist by Johnson. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns.
Out on the court, charge to Orlando.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. Give him a hand, fans.
Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bamba a screen on Bridges. Fultz the pass to Bamba. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. Harris dishes to Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for Isaac. Harris against Bridges. Inside, here's Bamba. Basket is good, the assist from Harris. And now a 6-point Magic lead.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And Isaac throws it down.
Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, young sir.
Coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harris against Booker. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Suns trail by 5. Paul passes to Booker. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Spins to the rack, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Passes to Okiki. Clock at 4. Isaac misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Paul kicks to Johnson. McGee dishes to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul for the tie. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
He had a nice open look right there. Fultz has got 9 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Booker looking around. 3-pointer. Johnson finds Paul. Bamba with the block.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
There's the pass to Harris. Bamba a screen on Booker. Harris passes to Isaac. Harris outside. Back to Isaac. Here's Bamba. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Orlando out in front, up by 3.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
All right, look who's coming.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice move. And they recover it. Carter kicks to Anthony. Back to Carter. Goes back up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for Wendell Carter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Booker the pass to Paul. Johnson the screen. The drive by Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. To the paint, looking for Carter. He gets it there. And then Carter with the dunk.
Carter Jr.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Johnson kicks to Paul. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Carter, the pass to Harris. To the inside. Okiki. Oh, went in. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker against Harris. Johnson with a screen on Harris. The drive by Booker to take the lead. And it's Paul missing. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Back to Harris. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Magic lead by 4.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player. Finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
Booker outside. Driving inside. Ball finds Booker. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off the shot.
Turnover. Orlando ball.
Magic leading by 4. Now here's Anthony. Carter outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Booker against Harris. Booker dishes the ball. Crosses over. And the layup falls.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Harris kicks to Anthony. Pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Isaac. Outside Anthony. Carter with a screen on Booker. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Out to Harris. And taken away by Paul.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him.
It's all yours. Very interesting alley. Good stuff there. Thank you.
Here we go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
In pick and roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Now here's Fultz. Outside Ross. Driving in. No good on the shot. Good D by Bogdanovic. Harris against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Mitchell against Harris. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level, I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
So it's Utah now, after the basket by Orlando. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it, but you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Now here's Mitchell, the shake. The rebound by Carter.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Fultz. Into the lane. On the wing, Isaac. Jacks up a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Left side, Mitchell. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Now here's Fultz with the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wait, hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
2 minutes remaining.
Fultz passes to Carter. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Wendell did this against high-level college competition. Consistently showcased the ability to score with efficiency.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Offensive board. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Ross. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Isaac for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. Mitchell. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Tries again. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 10 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's Fultz off the drive. For 3, here's Harris. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists tonight.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Gay. There's the double team with Carter. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
Outside Fultz. And there's the drive. Isaac for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Jonathan Isaac, he's feeling it tonight.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Wagner in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break. Okeke's got his second bucket on the night.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pascal with it. Conley finds Pascal. Outside Conley. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Anthony. That shot off the mark. So Utah will take it the other way. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. There's a screen by Whiteside. The 3 is up. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
I just love that effort by Hassan Whiteside. Focus, and he's a huge threat to score off the miss.
Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Utah. Outside Pascal. Pass to Whiteside. And stolen by Bamba. They push it up 4 on 3. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Now Conley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Suggs with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Conley passes to Clarkson. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Whiteside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Not to be denied. And what do you expect from Hassan Whiteside? He's full of confidence.
Pass to Bamba.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Back to Anthony.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Shot clock at 2. Suggs, no good. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Conley. Kicks it out to Pascal. The 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Pascal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Anthony right side. Pass to Wagner. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Conley on the attack. Inside. Here's Whiteside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Here's Suggs. He's covered by Clarkson. Takes it inside, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Conley finds Whiteside. Fires the 3, and Conley with the 3.
Give Conley credit. He's recognized the need to become a knockdown shooter and put in the work.
Now here's Anthony. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's blocked. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, in baseball, BA was Donovan's sport growing up, but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, BA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And there's a 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Utah trailing here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Driving to the basket. Oh, Harris with the block. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Fultz. Shoots from the right block. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gobert with a screen on Harris. The three from Mitchell. And it's Harris with the rebound. Orlando has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Fultz. And he comes up with a bucket. Fultz has got 5 points now this quarter.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Mitchell against Harris. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 7, and it's Gobert penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got 16 points.
This could be a big night for Rudy. He's showing great focus on the offensive end so far.
Here's Fultz. Soft touch off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Outside Mitchell. Shakes him. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And they get it back.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
To the inside. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Isaac. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. Fultz with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Carter, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harris. The shot's good. And it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Harris against Mitchell. Here he goes. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Fultz. Pass to Isaac. For 3, here's Harris. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harris against Mitchell. Picked by Carter. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give a lot of credit to Wendell. He moves well without the ball, gets to the right spot, and has great hands.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group for the Jazz.
All right, look who's coming out.
52 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
For your 4-on-7. All right,
now here's Conley. He's covered closely.
Next team. Make some noise, fans.
Pass to Whiteside. Now Clarkson. There's a screen by Whiteside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Utah.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. On the wing, Clarkson. Three-pointer. Here's Whiteside. And finally, they hit one. Whiteside's got 8 points.
All of 7 feet, 265. Whiteside easily powers through contact. That's a great play.
Here's Anthony. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Orlando.
And Anthony drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
To the paint. Here's Wagner. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, Mo Bamba out there with Wagner. Then it's Suggs, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Clarkson passes to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bamba. And here's Wagner. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the trifecta. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Magic.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. O'Neal, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Clarkson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Magic, Cole Anthony.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Orlando making some changes. Isaac, he's checked in for Bamba. Carter comes in for Wagner. And Harris is subbed in for Okiki. And a switch here also for Utah. Mitchell's checked in. From the arc. Lays out. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Suggs. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. And the Magic lead by 15.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he recovers it. Shot to stop the run. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Gobert.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The three from Mitchell. It's stolen by Isaac. Inside. Harris passes to Isaac. No good off the back of the rim. Utah's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Harris. The three from Mitchell. Launches a three. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Second chance effort. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 20.
This is where size matters. No one's stopping Gobert on that shot.
Here's Anthony.
Wow, you took ball. Can you say elevation?
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. The three from Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The three, here's Harris. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. Mitchell against Harris. Mitchell into the lane. Isaac with the steal. Carter on the wing. Puts it up from 15. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Bojan Bogdanovich picks one up.
This is the thing about Wendell Carter. He's got the skill to go with the size. Very difficult to defend.
Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Magic.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jonathan Isaac.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor his defense needed.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
His first, fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Orlando, Markel Fultz. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 18. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Conley. Whiteside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
And the dunk by Isaac.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Thank you very
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the Magic starting group. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Carter. And it's Okiki in at the 3. Now, here is Harden. Outside for Millsap. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Paul Millsap. Harden's got the first basket of the game for Philadelphia. Got a piece of it. Pass to Okiki to the left wing. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And Fultz gets it to go.
What blinding speed in the open floor. That's Fultz, especially dangerous in transition.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul.
Jonathan Isaac.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thibault. Out left to the wing. Millsap finds Embiid. Shoots over Isaac. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
You got to stay down on the shot fake. I mean, once Embiid has you in the air, the rest is easy.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Nice move. Suggs. And it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap, for his size, a pretty good rim protector.
Here's Embiid. And it's sent back by Isaac. Carter on the wing. And the rejection by Harden. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Millsap sets the pick for Embiid. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good 3-point shooter. Playing at the stretch 5.
A nice shot by Carter.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Craig, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
Here's Okiki. Now Suggs. Back to Isaac. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Harden outside. Out to the wing. Embiid kicks to Harden.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Embiid. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
And here's Harris from the arc. Carter pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Driving inside. And counting. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the balance folks have, terrific at taking the contact and finding a way to finish.
Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little bit, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Some changes here for the 70s. Sixers. Jordan comes in for Joel Embiid, and Maxey subbed in for Paul Millsap. Then for the Magic, Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Gary Harris comes in for Okiki, and Anthony subbed in for Suggs.
Solid court awareness. Leave someone open on Fultz squad, and you're going to regret it.
Jordan the screen. Harden the pass to Jordan. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. To the inside. Maxey. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look. That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Anthony dishes to Bamba. He's off on that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harris against Harden. To the middle. Isaac with the steal. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Take a look at Isaac there, just patrolling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate that pass.
It's Harden with the drive, and at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Magic lead by 1.
And your Sixers dance team. All right.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Actually out there with Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clock at 4. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Jordan, and Bamba pulls it down. Magic leading by 3. Fultz with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Here's Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Bamba's got 6 points.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs, he's checked in for Markelle Fultz. Pass to Embiid from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Driving to the basket. And Suggs throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Man showing some terrific range. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and fire.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your list, but then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Takes a 3. James Harden with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He kicks to Embiid. Harris outside. Here's Harden on the wing. There's the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Suggs, guarded by Harden. Carter with the bucket.
No stopping Wendell Carter there. He powers past the defender.
And Wendell Carter, the big man out of Duke, he's done a good job improving his distribution.
Not a playmaker by any means, but he's learned to pass well inside. He's created a lot of chances for his team.
Here's Anthony after the Sixers pick up two. The pass to Okiki. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Driving in. Here's Embiid. And it's sent back by Isaac. Suggs with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. A nice shot by Okiki.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Harden.
This speaks to Harden's confidence. He knows he can bury these inside looks whenever he wants.
Now here's Anthony. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 55 seconds left in the first half. Inside, here's Carter. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Harris. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. And he drives in. Kicks it to Embiid. Over to the left wing. And it's Thibault in the corner. Harden against Carter. Embiid wide open. No good on the triple.
Knowing the kind of competitor he is, I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
Harris passes to Thibault. Isaac against Harden. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Magic lead.
Merciless three-point shot from Harden. Just focuses on the hoop.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Fultz. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half.
76ers.
All right, David, thank you.
The Magic, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
On the court for Orlando, guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Carter out there with Isaac, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Here's Carter. Hits from the high post. Carter's got the first field goal the second half for the Magic.
It's all about getting comfortable taking these shots. Carter Jr., great job hitting from mid-range.
Maxey passes to Millsap. Here's Maxey. Jordan the screen. Outside for Millsap. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. nails the wide-open jump shot.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Magic, timeout call. It's time for T-shirts. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
He's checked in for the 76ers. Harris comes in for Matisse Thybulle. The Magic also changing it up. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Wagner comes in for Carter. And Harris subbed in for Okiki.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Millsap a screen on Fultz. Harris kicks to Embiid. Harris with it. Bamba picks him up. That evens the score. Harris has got his second basket of the night.
An aggressive move by Harris. A little contact there. He just powers through it.
Takes it inside and finished off by Fultz.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
First team foul. Timeout for the Sixers. Which ladder section wants a T-shirt? And your Sixers dancing.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Millsap, and it's James Harden in for Green. Orlando also making some changes. Carter comes in for Wagner, and Okiki subbed in for Suggs. Harden, and he lays it straight in. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a good understanding of angles and positioning, Carter Jr. can do damage in the pick and roll.
Maxey, no good. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And they like what Harris gives them defensively. Good awareness and toughness.
I mean, he stays in front of ball handlers. Sometimes he gets hedged in pick and roll by bigger players. But overall, very sound defensively.
Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
For a high-energy player, nothing gets you revved up more than that. Carter feeds off every hard finish he gets.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Carter with a screen on Harden. Harris against Harris. And it's Carter missing.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many lifts. Not against D like that anyway.
It's stolen by Fultz. Passes it to Okiki. Back to Fultz. With the drive. The feed now to Bamba. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count that one.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
Embiid drives in. Harden right side. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Harris, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bomba's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 3. Harden with it. Bamba picks him up. Harden kicks to Embiid. Pass to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate him.
Fultz looking around. And Bamba with the basket on the assist from Fultz. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Harden outside, driving the lane. And that one is good. Harden's got 13 points.
They're playing at different speeds. Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling. A moment later, it's not right.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Suggs comes in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. And Isaac stays with it. Isaac's got his second bucket of the game to go. Jordan sets the pick for Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Isaac. His three-pointers off the mark. Doesn't go that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Magic lead by 1. Live.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Tobias Harris is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Maxey. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Green in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Millsap. There's the drive. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. Harris against Anthony. Harris passes to Maxey. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Wagner. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Timeout for the
They played a
Sixers.
heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
It's your Sixers and Kings.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Now, here is Harden. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Embiid kicks to Harden. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Here's Anthony. Here's Isaac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
That one on Embiid.
I like seeing this aggressiveness from Isaac, utilizing his amazing length to his advantage to get to the line.
And both free throws good for Isaac. The 76ers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Embiid. Isaac with the steal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
Axie's checked in for the 76ers. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Harden dishes to Embiid, kicks it out to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Magic leading by 5. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that one's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this match.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Vaughn. Okiki comes in for Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony.
And your Sixers dance team.
Here is Harden. To the paint. Embiid kicks to Harden. Harris passes to Embiid. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball away. And that one's good. Bible.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Fultz the pass to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim. An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here are the Magic now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Matisse Thybulle. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Isaac. Dishes it to Carter. Clock is at 3. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there. And just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wendell Carter Jr.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for
and Embiid drops them both.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
Magic leading by 4. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Fultz. Defense right on him. Here's Carter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Big body inside of him. Carter Jr. uses his physical advantage as well to pick up fouls.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
And with it, Isaac picks him up. Harden against Isaac. It's Harden with the drive. For 3, Harris buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
There's Okiki. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid kicks to Harden. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Embiid from outside. Offensive rebound. Harris up top, defended by Carter. Harden the pass to Harris. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Shooting for Orlando, Gary Harris.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Forget about the pressure. He was perfect. No choice but to look for the three.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this type of game.
So it's Orlando now. Now here's Fultz. The 3 offline.
Thanks a lot, BA.
A long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back.
Here we go.
Good stuff, Allen. And the Magic start out with the ball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Fultz in at the 1. Bamba misses. Booker against Harris. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Fultz. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
He has the size. Get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Fultz against Bridges. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ayton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Fultz. Inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Kept alive. Ayton. Off target at the rim.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Bamba. Paul with a steal. Booker with it. Now guarded by Harris. Nice move. And the nice bucket inside from Booker.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
It's Booker on the wing, pounded by Harris. Booker attacking. Here's Paul. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Screen by Bamba. Takes it inside. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Bamba's got 6. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
Clock at 4. Here's Harris. The 3 is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker to the left side wing. And stolen by Bamba. Outside Fultz. Harris outside. The shot won't fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And Booker gets double teamed. There's 1:12 left in the first. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, on the jumper.
And Chris Paul, so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fultz into the lane. Here's Bamba. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now. The Suns trailing. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Bridges. Booker against Harris. Outside Booker, 6 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Harris. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton, puts the move on, and Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Harris outside. Driving to the basket. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Harris against Booker. Outside Paul. And here's Crowder from the arc. And that's not gonna go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half. Forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And we're seeing teams pick up the pace, something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Crowder in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Booker hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Orlando trailing here. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Paul passes to Bridges. Booker against Harris. Shot clock at 6. Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here he goes, pass to Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
A skilled big man with a developing jumper. Carter Jr. continues to show what he's capable of. So much potential with that young man.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. The kick out to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Here's Carter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bridges against Anthony.
Not letting the offense get the better of him. Bridges locked in.
Shot is good by Isaac. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Booker against Harris. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Harris. Here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. Just 2 to shoot. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's great when CV extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Orlando. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, who's coming out of the court?
Phoenix making some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for Crowder, and it's Shamit in for Devin Booker. And the Magic making a change here.
Make some noise! 2 minutes remaining.
Bridges against Fultz from the high post. No luck on that one. And that's an intentional foul. Bachner's checked in for Orlando.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Phoenix.
Magic substitution.
Ball passes to Bridges. Here's Shamit. Aiden with a screen. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Bridges. Orlando grabs the miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:25 left in the half. Fultz passes to Carter. Here's Suggs.
Well, Aiden at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
Ball passes to Bridges. Here's Shamit. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one's good. And the Suns lead by 4. The Magic have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Both good from the line that time. There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting. But Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, B.A., it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
And the basket by Shamit.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And the Magic shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fultz finds Isaac. Carter, a screen on Bridges. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Bridges. It's Shamit on the wing. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shamit has been great from the three-point line. 42% from 3 as a rookie.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for the Magic, the perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Chuma Okeke is out there with Mo Bamba, and it's Anthony in at the point. Pass to Aiden. That's tipped. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Aiden's got 8 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun dancers.
And the Magic making a change here.
Make some noise!
Orlando trailing here. Here's Fultz, and he got the whistle on the way, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, fans, that was your son, dancing.
And he drops the first.
Make some noise.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Booker. With the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Pass to Bamba. Takes the three. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. The shake. Hayden with it from downtown. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Now here's Fultz. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And stolen by Bamba. Harris passes to Fultz. Driving inside, to the inside. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 13 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Paul passes to Booker. There's a screen by Johnson. Booker attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Harris on the wing. Back to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Bamba. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 15.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ayton, a screen on Harris. Booker against Harris. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Bamba. It's tipped. The Magic have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Paul for 3. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Isaac. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Pass to Bamba. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Booker against Harris. Outside Booker. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Booker. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in for Anthony. Here's Paul, looking to win the drought. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Oh man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Driving in, pass to Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Give that one to Jay Crowder. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:07 left in the third. Paul for three. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Harris for the lead. He drops it from range. Harris has got his second basket. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Now here's Harris. Bridges on the double. Pass to Okiki. Back to Carter. They swipe it. In transition, here come the Suns. For three, Bridges. And that one's good. Ball.
Well, he passes to the wide open man, Bridges, developing some team chemistry.
Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Paul. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. From deep, Johnson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Magic out in front. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Crowder in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And so here's Phoenix after the basket by Orlando, and the shot goes.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
It's time for defense! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Harris. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it, focus on the next play. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
For three, Booker. He can't get it to go. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Carter. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Tries the spin move. Booker on the take. Crowder with it. 4-3. Bridges, right side. Over Suggs. Bridges misses.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker for three. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Carter on the wing. Pass to Wagner. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Magic making a change here. Harris is checked in. And it's Fultz off the drive. Here's Carter. Got a piece of it. Crowder with a steal. Booker for three. Out to Bridges from behind the arc. On target from range. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Orlando, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fultz passes to Carter. No problem on the jumper in close. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Out to the wing. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fultz finds Carter. Back to Fultz. The three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Stolen by Bridges. For three, Booker nails it from beyond the arc.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Wagner. The three ball. Nails it from 3. And the Magic lead by 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Isaac outside. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Fultz. Pass to Harris. Six on the shot clock. Going inside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Booker. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Fultz with it.
DA, take it away. I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you.
Here we go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Something you love, Clark. We should see some terrific rebounding here in this one tonight.
Yeah, you know how I feel about glass eaters, Kevin. I love to see guys do work on the boards, and that's both boards. On the offensive end, pursuing the ball, getting extra possessions. Defensively, it's the last step to a good defensive possession.
Harris setting the pick for Fultz. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Harris against Mitchell. Here he goes. The tray. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits it from three-point range.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Gay with the block. Let's go. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The drive by Mitchell. Isaac knocks it loose.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Inside, Isaac with the steal. And it's Harris off the drive. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, nice work by Harris that time. He's trying to find the best shot for his team, not necessarily for himself there.
Mitchell against Harris. And there's the... Oh!
Oh, man! A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The shot's good from Carter.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Bogdanovich wide open. And the Jazz, another 3.
And a nice, smooth, soft stroke for Bogdanovich. That stroke is pure.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Now, here's Mitchell. Markelle Fultz unable to get his last shot to go. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Carter with a screen on Gay. Going inside, and Fultz gets it to go. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. That one good for 2. Carter's got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Knocks it loose. Isaac with the steal. Down low. Orlando moving the ball around. And then Carter with the jam.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Harris against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
He takes it in. Fultz. On the wing, Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game.
And Isaac takes no time getting his shot off. He's got a lethal, quick release.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Isaac throws it down.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Wagner. Out to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing.
And so it's the Orlando Magic headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
We've got Suggs. Wagner is out there with Bamba. Then it's Anthony, and it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Nice shot there by Bamba.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And the Jazz with possession here. 9-point game. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Second chance shot, puts the move on, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their sprint.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Here's Bamba, up and in on the layup. Bamba's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Came into the NBA as an average shooter at best. Conley's worked as hard as anyone to improve his shot. Part of why he's had such a stellar career. And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
And that one's good, Anthony. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Kemp and put him in this style of play, what adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
They get the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Passes it to Wagner. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And it's a 12-point Magic lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Stolen by Clarkson. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Stolen by Bamba. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony going inside. That one misses. The Jazz go the other way with it. Conley with it. Jacks up a 3. And Bamba pulls it down.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Takes it inside, and it's Suggs missing. Jazz trail by 12. Gomez kicks to Whiteside. He dishes it to Conley. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Trains the three-pointer. Conley's got 6.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Conley left side. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Orlando leading by 11. Anthony taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Michael Conley. Clarkson kicks to Gomez. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anthony. With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like...
And so it's the Orlando Magic. Their lead at 11 points to it. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Cole Anthony having a dominant impact, guys, in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got O'Neal. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see. And those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Carter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovich, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago, an average number in that regard.
Mitchell outside. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. And the 3-ball is good. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. For 3, Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Carter, the basket good off the assist from Fultz. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 11. He gets it in there.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Gotta step in front of Fultz, guys. I mean, he's solid when he comes rolling to the rim to hammer it down on these drives.
Gay outside, driving to the basket, and the call will be against Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. O'Neal from long range.
Ross is very dependable as a defender, somebody who uses his length and quick hands to bother shooters.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz, trailing by 5. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gay outside. Off target with his 3. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fultz, the pass to Isaac. Back to Fultz from 12 feet out. Carter finds Fultz. And he drives in. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Rocket 2. No good from Ross. Jazz trail by 5. Changes up. O'Neal misses.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Fultz dishes to Carter. Gay with the block.
Gay using his reach and bounce to perfection to block the shot.
Isaac a screen on Mitchell. Out to the right wing. No one near Fultz as he lets it go. Here's Isaac. And here's Fultz. He's got 8. They shoot again. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Isaac with the ball. Gay picks him up defensively. Ross passes to Harris. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. And Carter has it in the corner. Harris against Mitchell to end the cold streak. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left side wing. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Inside. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Gobert.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Anthony. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Wagner. Then there's Suggs. And it's Okiki in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And it's Conley penetrating. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. No good on the quick 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Jazz trail by 5. Right side a screen. And here's Conley outside.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Jazz trail by 6. For 3, and the Jazz another 3.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Anthony up on top. Suggs in the corner, stolen by Conley. To the wing on the left. Now, here's Pascal. He's guarded closely. The offensive rebound. Here's Whiteside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Utah Jazz.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
And it's Conley penetrating. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Just 3 to shoot. Whiteside. Tries it again. They get a hand on it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. That's tipped. Here's Suggs. Driving inside. And there's the pass to Wagner. Over Pascal. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Bamba a screen on Clarkson. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding. Getting his arms up and denying shooters.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Carter with a screen on Bogdanovich. To the paint. Sweet move. It drops.
Well, we've come to expect Carter to be good for a steady performance, but tonight he's taken over on the offensive end.
The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Here's Isaac. Good.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. A shake. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Harris outside. Fires for 3. Off target. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. A look at the Magic starting group. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Isaac out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. And the shot goes in.
Strong move by Hart. So savvy at using his body to shield the ball from defenders.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Now here's Fultz. Defended by Thibault. And finished off by Fultz.
Superb at switching gears at a moment's notice. Fultz is flat out awesome at driving inside.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Embiid. And it's sent back by Isaac. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. And Suggs throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
Now, how about not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, he go right to the rim.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Thibault, the pass to Embiid. Thibault kicks to Harris. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Harris looking it over. 5 on the clock. There's Embiid.
On defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Drills it from outside.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Harden left side. Pass to Embiid from about 16. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
In the mid-range, he's pretty confident. He goes right up and drains the jump shot.
Driving in, and that one is good from Suggs. For Philadelphia, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Out left to the wing. Ball's knocked loose. And now Orlando on the break. Isaac with the ball. And then Carter with the dunk.
Solid court awareness. Leave someone open on full squad and you're going to regret it.
Harden finds Embiid. And he makes good on the layup. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
Back to Millsap. And it's slammed in by Millsap.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Carter sets the pick for Suggs. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive ball.
Embiid's shot is good.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep beating him.
Carter left side. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 9.
Inside Carter has all the tools to succeed. Height, reflexes, and he just has to put them to work.
Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Isaac. Driving the lane. Suggs in the corner. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Isaac over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Isaac a screen on Millsap. They grab their own miss. Over to the left wing. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded with the clock winding down. And oh, he just jams it right over Paul Millsap. What a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Here's Suggs after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Timeout for the Sixers. All right, fans, on your feet, make some noise. Who wants a shirt? Fans, your Sixers dance team. All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Anthony, 6 to shoot. At the elbow, it's Bamba. Over Jordan. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Von. Oh, what a beautiful play!
Intensity, did you see that? Great. How about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Bamba's got 5 points in the quarter. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Jordan, and it's James Harden in for Danny Green. And a switcher also for Orlando. Okiki's checked in for Terrence Ross. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the inside. Here's Bamba, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. They're able to draw that foul.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Harden surveying the D, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And Embiid throws it down.
He's capable of playing either guard positions. I mean, when you think about Harden's sense for when his teammates are open, it's
Anthony right side. Bamba finds Anthony. Bamba sends a screen. Anthony drives in. Lets it go from 14. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. And stolen by Thibault. Moving it up. Isaac with the steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Wow. With that size mismatch, I mean, he's the one supposed to be getting dunked on, not the other way around.
The 76ers trail by 10.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. A guy entered the league, everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense is instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
You know, Greg, you got to... agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Anthony drives in, down low, and the dunk by Bamba.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Harden can't hit.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
It's deflected and stolen by Harris. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Embiid. Orlando also making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Suggs comes in for Gary Harris. And it's Fultz in for Cole Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And the 76ers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And the 76ers with some changes. Millsap comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in for James Harden. The Magic also changing it up. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and it's Gary Harris in for Okiki. And that one's good, Wagner.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
To the right side. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Harris has got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia.
Well, we've seen an improvement in this aspect of Harris's game. I mean, his ability to stretch the floor with the shooting, nice.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fultz dishes to Carter, and here's Harris from the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
3 points. Oh, easy look provided by Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can move the rock.
Maxey passes to Jordan. 1 second left. And so it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
29.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Jordan. Tobias Harris is out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Maxey. And it's Green in a 2-guard. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's James Harden in for Green. Orlando also making some changes. Isaac comes in for Wagner. And Okeke subbed in for Harris.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times. I mean, it's a process from making the playoffs, then another one for the conference finals, then another one just to go to the finals. And that doesn't even have you winning a ring yet.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
He thought he could snake over the top on that one, but that play more often than not gets called.
There's the pass to Fultz. Here's Suggs. Embiid comes with a double team. Carter, the pass to Isaac. That one a little long. Philadelphia's gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Thybulle. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. From deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Fultz. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Magic leading by 14. Now here's Fultz to the left side wing. Suggs passes to Okeke. He kicks it to Carter. Inside, shot clock at 6. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And 11 points for Wendell Carter.
Dependable when it comes to sharing the wealth. Fultz, he's skilled at getting it to his guys.
Pass to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden kicks to Embiid. Misses and the dry spell continues. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Fultz the pass to Carter. Right wing, out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
The T-shirt, make some noise, everybody! And your Sixers.
And the 76ers with some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. Millsap comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in for Maxey. Into the lane, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there, just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Magic leading by 14 and stolen by Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. .152 left in the 3rd. He gets that one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Out on the court, charge to Orlando. And your Sixers.
And the 76ers making a change here. Thybulle's checked in. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Bamba is checked in for Isaac. Wagner comes in for Carter. Harris is checked in for Suggs. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Harris passes to Anthony. With the drive. Oh, took the cut. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bamba. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Bamba's got 15 points.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
Here's Harden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Well, from 6-man coming into the league to star player, Harden's transformation has been flat out incredible. And you know what? It's nowhere near.
Bamba. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting for Orlando, Mo Bamba.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And sort of known for that crazy length, Bamba's also extremely bright. Got offers from Ivy League schools, including Harvard.
Jordan with it. Bamba picks him up. Harden outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 12.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Now here's Anthony, defended by Thibault. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And Thibault sends it back. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bamba.
And he's just so mobile for his size. That's a big part of the value Jordan has at the defensive end. When he's on you, he's too hard to shake, and he had an impact on that shot for sure.
Now, here is Harden, guarded closer. They kick it out to Green. Outside Millsap. Got a piece of it. Up in time. No good on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic lead by 10.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers
and with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The 76ers trail by 10, and so in the game for the Magic, Wagner is out there with Suggs. Then it's Anthony, then it's Gary Harris, and it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the pace. Millsap kicks to Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bamba with the block. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Wide open shot is on the money. Anthony's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Orlando. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've got down in transition.
Joel Embiid is checked in for Philadelphia. Tobias Harris comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. And Del Carter comes in for Wagner. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Shakes him. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Millsap's got 4 rebounds in this game. Millsap a screen on Harris. Embiid in the corner. No good from outside. Magic leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Out to Anthony. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Magic ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Over in the corner, Isaac. Here's Carter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 16 points for Wendell Carter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And your Sixers dance team.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Millsap, and it's James Harden in for Danny Green. Orlando also making some changes. Okiki's checked in for Suggs, and it's Fultz in for Cole Anthony. Embiid in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To the inside, here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Real athleticism. I mean, for a bigger guy, Embiid really knows how to drop the hammer.
Here's Fultz, and he converts the layup.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, Hot Man is going for the jugular.
Harden finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What an authoritative slam by Embiid, rising up, doing big man things.
The assist from James Harden.
There's the drive. Here's Fultz. Out to Carter from outside the arc. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this now. They all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball. He's just not going to give up. If he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
Here's Fultz, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
I love when Fultz gets a step on the defense. Once he does, he dares them to foul.
And he makes the first.
Markelle Fultz at the line for 2.
And so Fultz nails them both. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the middle, here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Showing off that athleticism. Harris is more than happy to slam it down like this.
Drives to the hoop, and Embiid with the block. And they'll keep possession. Isaac with a screen for Harris. Tries again, out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
The 76ers trail by 18. Harden the pass to Embiid. Now Thybulle, guarded by Fultz. Back to Embiid. That's tipped. Isaac with the steal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Magic.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wendell Carter.
but he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, it's all about the reach of Embiid. With his size, wingspan, he's a threat on the offensive glass.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. Second team
First one falls for.
At the line for the Magic, Markelle Fultz.
And so Fultz nails them both.
But that's what I love about Fultz. He does a little bit of everything. Scores, rebounds, passes.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. With the drive. Fultz the pass to Isaac. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, I love to see Embiid swat down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fultz the pass to Isaac. Here's Okiki. Offline with his 3. Pass to Harden. And here's Maxey. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Stolen by Carter. Here's Okiki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable.
2 and the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. And for Phoenix, Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at small forward. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac.
That's his first
foul.
First team foul.
Magic on D. Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker buries it from 3.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to, but still dangerous.
Now here's Fultz. Into the lane. Pass to Bamba. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Booker. Crowder with a screen. Paul into the lane. Crowder outside. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. We played just over a minute here in the first.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Okeke. Screen by Bamba. To the middle. Crowder with a steal. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh boy, he's looking reckless now. Yet another foul call on him.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the floor.
Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. A lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
For 3, Booker. Bridges finds Booker. Crowder a screen on Fultz. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And with Crowder's free agency, teams saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
And a miss there on the triple. Here's Orlando. It's a three-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So it's Orlando now. Outside Fultz. Isaac outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's all knotted up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Paul. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Fultz against Bridges. Here's Bamba. An easy 2 on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Booker, and Booker gets double teamed. Crowder a screen on Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Bamba. From the arc. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Crowder a screen on Harris.
Magic foul. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Booker against Harris. 6 to shoot. Harris against Booker. Comes up empty from the left block. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Bamba. Fultz against Bridges, and it's Fultz off the drive. Bamba. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. The 3. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 8 points.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Orlando calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
He's checked in for Devin Booker. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs is checked in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. And it's Wagner missing. Phoenix calls timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for McGee.
Make some noise.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Harris against Booker. Outside Paul. 3-pointer. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 5 points in the game.
Good tempo on that play as Chris Paul was in place for that jumper.
And it's Fultz off the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's all tied in Phoenix. We've got more in store for you right after this.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Harris and Isaac the 2 and the 3, and it's Anthony in at the point.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Carter over Ayton. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. Booker against Harris. Paul, a screen on Harris. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 2. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Anthony. And they get it back. Pass to Carter. Booker against Anthony. Back to Carter. Second chance effort. Good. He hits the jumper. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
A skilled big man with a developing jumper. Carter Jr. continues to show what he's capable of. So much potential with that young man.
Paul passes to Ayton. To the wing on the left. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Carter. Orlando leading. Anthony Anthony outside. Launches a three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Outside from Booker. Ayton, a screen on Anthony. Booker against Anthony. Booker, the pass to Paul. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fans the loudest section get free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee comes in for Ayton, and it's Crowder in for Devin Booker. The Magic making a switch here.
Make some noise.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low, McGee with a steal. Outside Paul. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Paul. He's got 11. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. For Orlando, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Crowder. McGee with it. Bridges outside. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Crowder. Here's the teardrop. The kick out to Paul. Launches it. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fultz passes to Carter. Back to Fultz. There's the drive. Carter, high post. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 6 assists in the game.
And with his height and his touch, he could be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area. Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Carter, a screen on Bridges. Fultz passes to Carter. Outside for Fultz. Back to Carter. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 15 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. He's guarded by Bridges. Carter, a screen on Crowder. Pass to Okiki. The Magic need to put one up here. Carter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3 from Ayton. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What an ending to the first half of the Magic.
Allie, as always, thanks. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he gets it back. 4 on the clock. Ayton, a screen on Harris. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Bridges against Fultz. Stolen by Ayton. Crowder outside. Pass to Booker. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The 11-footer. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
For 3. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 13 points.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Booker for 3, and the Suns get it back. It's Booker on the wing. From deep, Johnson. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sun Dancer.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Bamba. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ayton, a screen on Harris. Booker finds Crowder. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Suggs, covered by Crowder. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He's checked in for the Suns. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From the high post, connects, the jumper drops. Booker's got 15 points. Orlando has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Anthony outside, and he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Carter on the wing for the lead. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Fires from deep. And it's Booker again missing. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Carter, a screen on Crowder. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Suns leading. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Bamba's checked in for Carter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. In for the Magic.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And the Magic making a change here. Wagner's checked in.
In for the Magic.
McGee a screen. Pass to Crowder. Booker with it. He's against Bamba. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And another miss by Orlando.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
Booker against Harris. Booker, the pass to Johnson. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists here tonight.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Stolen by Booker. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And Booker gets double teamed. Clock at 6. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point.
Come on, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Suns call time here.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for the Magic, the perimeter filled up by Suggs and Isaac. Chuma Okeke is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Fultz in at the point. Fultz against Bridges. Fultz passes to Carter. Here's Suggs. Back to Carter from the wing. And right on target. That one's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
They get it again. McGee passes to Johnson. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Carter, a screen on Bridges. Fultz passes to Carter. Oh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Count that bucket.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Now Paul. Right side Booker. Tipped. Pass to McGee. Shot clock at 3. Baseline jumper. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Carter can't get it to go.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The Magic making a switch here.
Mohamed Bamba, Gary Harris.
Booker against Harris. Outside Paul. Takes a 3. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Isaac. Paul with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
Bamba inside. Covered by McGee. Bamba, that's good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The open shot, Isaac. Phoenix grabs the miss. McGee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker against Fultz. Booker drawing the double. Phoenix calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Crowder, he's checked in for McGee. And the Magic making a change here as well. Anthony's checked in. Crowder, a screen on Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Blocked again! And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. For Orlando, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jay Crowder. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Bamba. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. Isaac outside. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bamba. Here's the second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the layup.
Booker with it. The kick out to Paul from deep. Crowder goes in. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 7.
Don't see that much from Crowder off the bounce and attacking to make the score.
Pass to Bamba. Beyond the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Left side Booker. Here's Crowder. That shot, no good. And Orlando the other way now. Isaac with a screen on Booker. It's Anthony.
Oh, wow! Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cash!
And most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. And Anthony drops them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And fans who wants a free t-shirt, make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. Magic substitution, Wendell Carter Jr., Mo Wagner.
Harris finds Isaac. Out to Anthony. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Harris. Here's the 3. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Orlando ball.
A 3 from the inbound. The shot no good.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
I like whenever Gobert takes initiative and tries to score because sometimes it forces the defense to foul him.
Here's Fultz. Isaac outside. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Carter specializes in this, competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. For 3, Mitchell knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fultz looking around, and there's the drive. Passes to Isaac. Some solid defense from Gay. Rudy Gay on the wing. To the paint. Here's Gobert, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Harris against Mitchell. Over Harris. Utah keeping it alive. A new 14. Here's Gay. Here's Gobert. And finally they hit one.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Well, Kevin, he said, frankly, their focus is getting stops. They know this team has a lot of offensive firepower. They can beat you in a number of ways, and they can score in a hurry. So the challenge is seeing if the defense can hold up all game long. Guys?
David, thank you as always. Greg, we'll see if they can come out and disrupt the other team's offensive flow.
Well, and to do that, it takes a concerted effort by all 5 guys. You can't afford breakdowns defensively.
Setting an aggressive physical tone early at the defensive end sounds like the right way to go.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
Here's Mitchell. Markelle Fultz making his last shot. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Harris. Takes it inside. Fultz kicks to Isaac. And here's Harris from the arc. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And it's sent back by Isaac. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul.
Jonathan Isaac.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 3. Isaac with the steal. Fultz against Bogdanovic. On the wing, Isaac. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Going inside. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And it's Fultz with the ball for Orlando. They lead by 7. On the wing, Isaac. O'Neal against Fultz. Now the pass to Carter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Mitchell in the corner. It's stolen by Fultz. Isaac a screen on Bogdanovich. Harris with it. Now defended by Gobert. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tipped away. Isaac with the steal. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break grab.
Rudy Gay has been in the league for over a decade now. A valuable wingman with incredible length.
Anthony finds Bamba. It's tipped. Stolen by Michael Conley. And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Eric Pascal. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. Pass to Suggs. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check. So now it would have been a lot of work. You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Conley. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. The shot's good. Whiteside's got 6 here in this quarter.
Maintaining focus through contact. When Whiteside does that, he's unstoppable.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Outside Conley. That 3 off the mark. Magic leading by 11. Here he goes, and Suggs throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
And Steve, a second rounder back in the 2014 draft out of Missouri, Jordan Clarkson with a productive NBA career.
Yes, Kevin, and he's always been a bucket. What has changed is the shot selection. A lot more threes and terrific free throw shooting, making him a great bench weapon.
Nobody near Pascal. Sinks the triple.
Great patience from the young big man. The game slowing down for Whiteside. You can see that.
Here's Anthony. Bamba trying to break free. The shot will not fall.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Back to Conley. 1:53 left here in the second. Whiteside kicks to Pascal. And the 3 off target. Magic leading by 10. Here's Okiki. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Okiki's got himself going there. his first points of the game on the deep ball. Conley with the three, and the jam by Whiteside.
Nice agility rolling off the screen. Just another thing Whiteside gives you.
Anthony drives in. Pass to Okiki. Anthony in the corner. Bamba a screen on Hernan Gomez. And here's Anthony for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in this game. Conley surveying the D. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Whiteside. And the lead is down inside single digits. 10 points for Hassan Whiteside.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
The three from Anthony. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and they recover it. Back to Wagner. A second chance effort, and the layup is good. And the Magic lead by 11.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And we finished one half of basketball. Orlando out in front. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Jazz, 29.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. It's been quite a game for Cole Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Isaac. Terrence Ross is out there with Carter. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Fultz in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And the explosiveness of Fultz really is incredible. Just he's effortless in terms of getting where he wants on the court.
Ross with the steal. Left side, Harris. Driving inside. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 10. The drive by Mitchell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team to score. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. For three, Mitchell. Orlando grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. No good on the three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 9-point game. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. From downtown, Isaac with the steal. And now Harris running the floor all by himself. Here's Fultz trying to get open as Carter. And Fultz gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Orlando lead. Mitchell against Harris. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Harris. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Gobert's got 5.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Fultz. He kicks it to Ross. And again, it's Orlando converting.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Mitchell against Harris. The three. Isaac with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Isaac with the ball.
Take a look at Isaac there, just controlling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate that pass.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harris against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Harris. For three, Mitchell buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Isaac a screen on Mitchell. For three, Harris. And no good that time. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Mitchell against Ross. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen on Fultz. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And a regroup necessary. Timeout called by Quinn Snyder.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the floor of their offense. More motion, more ball movement. That should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Conley into the lane. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Orlando.
You know, fouling Whiteside in there used to be a good strategy. Not anymore. He's improved his free throw shooting quite a bit.
Magic leading by 8. Outside Anthony. To the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Outside Conley. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. With the teardrop, Whiteside. Conley finds Whiteside. 4 on the clock. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Mike Conley.
Really no answer for Mike Conley when he's handling the rock like that. What a performer.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Well, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Conley. An easy 2 points on the lane. Conley's got 12 in the game.
You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead.
And your 407.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. He's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Jazz, Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then it's Eric Castro. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3, the small forward. Magic leading by 8. Suggs with the ball. Nice move, and it's good on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And here's Anthony for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
His first team foul.
Utah with the ball, trailing by 10. Gobert with a screen on Harris. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Gobert. And that one, good.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Into the lane, Fultz. Bucket is good. And the Magic lead by 10.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Harris against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. From past the arc, it's stolen by Carter. Ross passes to Fultz. Good on the three-point shot. Fultz has got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Orlando?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tremendous intensity from Gobert. He sees an opening and leaps up for a slam.
Here's Fultz. Gobert with the block. Mitchell against Ross. Gay outside. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Mitchell in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Isaac with the steal. Gay against Fultz. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And Mitchell drops them both.
Few players have been an immediate impact in the NBA like Donovan Mitchell. From the moment he was drafted by Utah in 2017, Donovan's been a top-scoring guard.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
Out to Harris. Stolen by Mitchell. Gobert, the screen. Shoots the 3. And slam dunk by Gobert.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Driving in, Fultz. The pass to Isaac. Harris against Mitchell. Fultz dishes to Carter. Clock at 6. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Nice physicality from Wendell Carter Jr. there. Shrugging off the contact and finishing strong.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Carter. Harris passes to Fultz. Over in the corner, Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And the Magic lead by 9.
And you just can't let Isaac get that much room
to shoot it from deep. He's a very consistent three-point shooter with a fluid shooting form.
Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Driving to the basket, and finished off by Fultz.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Wendell Carter is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Isaac in at the center position. Here's Okeke. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Harris.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall and almost a 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Outside for Fultz. Fires the 3. That shot off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden against Isaac. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Fultz passes to Carter.
76ers foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Okeke. Carter inside. Hounded by Harris. Outside for Fultz. Just 3 to shoot. Here he goes. Shoots over Thybulle. Fultz can't get it to go. And Thybulle with a drive. Harris a screen. Here's Embiid. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Carter, a screen on Harden. Here's Suggs. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Outside for Green. Isaac against Embiid. Pass to Harden. Harris a screen. Inside. And Harris throws it down.
Excellent work that time by Tobias Harris, doing a nice job in that pick and roll.
Going inside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. And for those of you who have followed Harris, he's been in the league a decade now. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but it has been, and he's rock solid.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Embiid gets the bucket. And over his 10 years, Clark, Harris has been remarkably reliable.
Yeah, he's as consistent as they come, B.A. He's going to score the ball, he'll rebound, he'll defend. I think he's better now at just making the next pass. And he does it all with a high degree of efficiency.
Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Fultz passes to Carter. Offensive board. Here's Suggs, defended by Harden. To the inside. And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for him.
And he makes all three.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Carter, a screen on Harden. Driving in. Suggs, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
First one falls for him.
From six-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
Here's Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And your sixer, Anthony.
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. Millsap comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in for Green. Harden, the pass to Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Magic.
And your sixer, Dan.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for Orlando right now, Mo Bamba out there with Wagner. Then there's Anthony. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Harris in a shooting guard.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And the value of Harris offensively. He just does a little of everything for you.
Yeah, Brian, he's a willing playmaker. Hits shots off the bounce, off screens, he makes shots, and he takes good care of the ball, too. That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Harris comes in for Millsap. And Green is subbed in for James Harden. Ross, he's checked in for Orlando. Back to Anthony. Let's go with a three. That one is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Maxey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Anthony outside, driving inside. Thibault with the board.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here they come with numbers in transition. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Embiid from outside. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
You cannot give Ross room to launch. can't let him take flight. When he's this close, he's going to hammer it home.
And Maxey, here we go. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul. And, you know, taking a look into your crystal ball, Clark, which team you think has the brightest future?
Well, that's a tough one, B.A. There are a lot of teams that have really some outstanding young stars on their rosters. I mean, you look at the Celtics with Tatum and Brown. That duo is dynamic. And then the Mavs with Luka Doncic. Clearly, that guy is a star and a long-time star barring injury. How about the Pelicans? Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. The Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Mikal Bridges. I mean, those are four teams I rattled off that would fall into that category for sure.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low. Here's Bamba. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
No good there. Some solid defense from Bamba. Pass to Harris. To the middle. Anthony in the post. Here's Wagner. Ooh, rejected by Harris. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Magic, timeout call. Fans, right now, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who's going to be the loudest section?
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Embiid. And it's Maxey in for Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. Fultz passes to Carter. Tries again. Kicks it out to Isaac. This one for 3. And another shot.
76ers foul by Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Fultz passes to Carter. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Millsap, he's checked in for Harris.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixers, Paul Millsap.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. On the take. Knocked loose. Pass to Suggs. A minute 6 left in the first half of this game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now Fultz looking for his first basket, still in this one. Picked by Isaac. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Like that explosion to the basket. Fultz can turn it on so quickly. He's past you before you know it. Quick as a hiccup.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Harris comes in for Millsap. And it's Thibault in for Green. And a change for the Magic. Harris is checked in with a step back. Nice shot by Harden.
You know, usually Harden is at the rim or behind the arc, but he's got that mid-range game in his bag, too.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter, a screen on Harden. Harris passes to Carter. Over Harris. Carter, good. Carter's got 8 points.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's Maxey, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris, a screen on Harris. Harris left side. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Harris has got his third bucket of the night.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. James Harden out there with Danny Green. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Carter, a screen on Harden. Down low. Shakes him. And the layup is good by Carter. He's got 10.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Embiid inside. He's against Isaac. Knocked away. It's stolen by Isaac. Oh, deflected. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it coin above the rim and make it look easy. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There's Fultz with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Fultz has got 5 points.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Embiid. Oh, sweet move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Joel Embiid.
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Fultz. Pass to Suggs. Picked by Carter. Kicks it out to Isaac. Clock at 6. Carter, a screen on Harden. Now here's Carter. And it's Harris with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harris, a screen on Fultz. Embiid from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
You know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the 76ers with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Joel Embiid. Millsap comes in for Harris. And it's Maxey in for Green. And Harden gets the double team. Here's Thibault. Counted from distance.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
Taking 2 shots.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Harris is checked in for the Sixers.
Sixer dancer.
And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Jordan. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's gotten his third basket of the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Wagner with a screen. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Harden. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating. Finishing after setting a solid screen.
Screen by Bamba. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Boom! At over 7 feet tall with bounce, Bamba, a great option for the alley-oop.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Green's checked in for the Sixers. And the Magic making a change here as well. Ross, he's checked in for Okiki. And the 76ers making a change here. Millsap's checked in.
76er, Paul Millsap.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Bamba. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
They double him with Harris. Back to Maxey. Jordan with a screen on Harris. For 3, Maxey. The shot that time not on target. Now Orlando takes it the other way. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Excellent decision maker. Love how decisive Harris is in the pick and roll.
Outside Thibault. Here's Maxey, hounded by Harris. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Orlando Magic now holding a... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
Thank you for that, Allie. Setting the floor for the Magic. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Fultz. Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Maxey. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly, but they can keep it up.
Tipped away. Fast break, here we go. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando.
All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixer.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Magic substitution.
Harden into the lane. Here's Embiid. Outside for Harden. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Carter, a screen on Harden. He takes it in, and there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Inside. On the wing, Harden puts one up from 19. Again, Philadelphia.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Orlando leading. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And they're running for the finish. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. James Harden picks one up. Isaac, he's checked in for Bamba. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Orlando?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Harden drives in. Back to Embiid. Outside for Harden. Puts up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Takes it inside. And Harden with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Carter. The reverse. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 7.
No stopping Wendell Carter there. Powers past the defender and gets it to go.
Harris a screen. Thibault on the wing. Back to Harden. Stolen. 1:14 left in the game. Isaac outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. For three, Maxey. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Fultz. Isaac for three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Magic.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
Picked by Isaac. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Now here's Fultz. Defense is right there. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Off-road, David, no question about it. Thank you. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now the starting group for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Then it's Markelle Fultz. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. Now here's Ayton. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Paul against Isaac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Crowder. And the Suns get it back. In the corner, it's Bridges. Booker against Harris. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Kicks it out to Paul.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work. Gets the most out of his teammates and has done that wherever he's played.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Ayton a screen on Harris. The drive by Booker. Bamba with the block.
Well, this is one of Bamba's big-time strengths. Send it back, Mo.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. No good with the triple. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine to this whole operation.
Fultz against Bridges with the drive. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Now here's Paul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Ayton. Paul against Harris. Paul kicks to Ayton. Stolen. And stolen by Ayton. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Paul. Blocked again.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play, twice on the pipes.
And the pass to Bamba. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Bamba's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Here's Fultz. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Booker finds Bridges. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Great open look there. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
They retain possession. Ayton a screen on Isaac. Another shot. And it's Ayton missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Fultz. Passes it to Bamba. Isaac kicks to Bamba. Isaac down low. He's covered by Ayton. A nice shot by Harris.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The drive by Booker. Outside Crowder. Back to Booker. The kick out to Crowder. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Magic lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for. So no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
And so in the game for the Magic, the post pairing Faulkner along with Carter. And the wings, Suggs and Isaac. And it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. Here's Anthony. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. A nice shot by
Carter. A highly coordinated big fella. Carter Jr. has a variety of moves down low that he can beat defenders with.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Wagner passes to Suggs. And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Assisted.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now Bridges, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. 5 to shoot. Spins. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Magic ball.
Here's Anthony. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The drive by Paul. Shamet the pass to McGee. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Paul. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Orlando. McGee sets the pick for Booker. Launches a 3. Lock at 6. Tries the spin move. And again, it's the Suns missing. Magic leading by 10. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. A 3-pointer, no good. Bridges inside. Anthony on him. McGee finds Booker. And here is Johnson. Pass to Shamet. Fires the 3. Johnson's shot is off. And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw.
Three-point field goal.
Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson, and boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
And here is Shamet after the three-pointer from Cole Anthony. Count it.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Into the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Assist from.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Out to Carter. Carter with a screen on Bridges. Suggs passes to Carter. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Suns trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Booker outside. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Driving the lane, lays it up off the glass.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Shamet. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For the three. Carter pulls it in. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The first free throw is good. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Phoenix. Cameron Payne comes in for Booker. And a switcher also for Orlando. Terrence Ross is checked in for Suggs. And that's an intentional foul. The Magic making a switch here. Hampton's checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Magic substitution.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Payne. McGee trying to break free. Payne can't hit. Orlando leading by 16. It's deflected.
Well, that's two fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
So for the Magic, Lopez comes in for Carter. And it's Suggs in for R.J. Hampton.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The drive by Anthony. The wide open look here for Lopez. The Magic again can't hit. Payne in the post. McGee in the high post. 2 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys, for Orlando. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You gotta like what Wendell Carter has done in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's Crowder in at the 5 spot. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. They're looking now at a sizable deficit.
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to really rush the game. They need to avoid that.
Booker dishes to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Spins. The drive by Booker. No good there. And Orlando will come the other way. Back to Fultz. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Harris misses. Well, Phoenix shooting a low 30% right now on ugly offensive performance.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Fultz the pass to Bamba. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 14. Tries the spin move. Booker looking around. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 9 points. You know, if you're all
looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Fultz the pass to Bamba. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And the Magic lead by 13.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you like to see 6.5 now. He's finally starting to come around.
Fultz the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
Here's Paul. Releases. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
He takes it in. And Bamba with the basket on the assist from Fultz. 13 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The kick out to Crowder. Johnson outside. Pass to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Here he goes. Fultz the pass to Bamba. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Isaac against Booker. Paul left side. 4 on the shot clock. Bamba with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Fultz. He feeds it to Bamba. Crowder pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Harris outside. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder.
Jay Crowder.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left here in the third quarter. Bamba a screen on Bridges. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. Suns trail by 14. Booker a screen on Isaac. And it's Paul penetrating. They could use a bucket. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got his third basket of the night right there.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Johnson. No points in the game yet for him.
T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton comes in for Johnson. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Anthony, no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. Ball outside. Takes it inside. Bridges for three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul. First team.
That's on Jonathan Isaac. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
After winning 2 championships in college at Villanova before turning pro, I think Mikal Bridges has the next championship in his sights. That's an NBA title.
Here's Suggs. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Orlando out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Magic, Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. Suggs out there with Anthony, and it's Carter at the center, locking down the middle. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David. The drive by Paul. He kicks to Ayton. Bridges against Anthony. Bridges, no one around him. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Paul looking around. On the wing, Bridges. Hits the layup. For the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shamet on the wing. Shot clock at 5 to tie it up. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
And Phoenix making a change. Booker's checked in. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Harris comes in for Cole Anthony. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here is Suggs. Inside. Here's Carter. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Magic lead by 4.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Nice move. Count it, and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the
personal foul. Previous play is
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Down low. Over Suggs. That misses off the backboard. Orlando leading.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out to Harris. To the hoop. Carter up top. Here's Suggs. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
For 3, Booker. Good on the triple. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Carter with a screen on Crowder. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now Suggs. 1:04 left in the game. Here's Carter. Out to Harris. Carter against Ayton. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. A 2-point game. Dishes it to Booker. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crowder the pass to Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Markelle Fultz is checked in for Suggs. Here's Harris. Isaac with the ball. They double him with Booker. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Okiki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Booker for the win. Oh, the
the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Gay in at the 4.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Fultz into the lane. And he buries his first look. And these two teams both very strong on the glass, Smitty. With the small ball in the league today, that can be a significant advantage.
You don't always have to have 7-footers to rebound well, B.A. You remember a guy like Dennis Rodman? He only stood 6'7".
Oh, my goodness!
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And it's Fultz off the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harris against Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
With the drive, Fultz passes to Carter. Back to Fultz. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Fultz has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
It's good.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Outside Ross. Harris on the wing. Pass to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gay picks one up. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Harris. Here's Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And Gobert with the stuff.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Carter. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by the Jazz.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing. You know, Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career's done.
Utah leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Pass to Carter. Up top, Fultz. Defended by Gay. Isaac for 3. Drains the triple. And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, don't forget about Rodman, and Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Fultz off the drive. Pass to Carter. Now Harris. Carter, a screen on Mitchell. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fultz. The bank shot, no good. The Jazz have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Bogdanovic with it. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Isaac. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside for Fultz. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Substitution for your Magic.
And stolen by Bamba. And the Magic pushing it up now. Over Mitchell. Pass to Wagner. Here's Anthony. And Gobert with a block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
It's all tied in Orlando. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your fourth.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
The things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Sometimes you have a quarter where everything just goes according to plan. Superb start to this game for them.
They've got Wagner. Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Okiki in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. To the paint. Here's Bamba. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
The kick out to Conley. Fires in the triple.
Mike Conley can do this now. He can play off the ball and punish the defense for giving him space.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah trailing here. Outside Conley. Inside. And stolen by Bamba. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Anthony. Now Wagner. Screen by Bamba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. The rebound by Whiteside.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Anthony outside. Launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
There's a screen by Whiteside. Now here's Conley, tightly guarded. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Bamba. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
And that one's good from Conley.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
It's Anthony on the take. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Conley. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Goes back up. Here's Whiteside. Some solid defense from Bamba. Orlando has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Screen by Bamba. Crafty move, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
From deep, Conley hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
And now we got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Orlando.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
35 seconds left in the first half. Fultz with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Fultz off the drive, rejected by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots.
Harris against Mitchell. There's the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fultz into the lane. Pass to Carter. With 4 on the clock. Back to Fultz with 1 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Fultz has got 11 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Markelle Fultz really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Royce O'Neal. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. Here's Mitchell. Utah gets it back. Here's Gobert. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Fultz passes to Carter. Kicks it out to Isaac. The shot. And another basket for Orlando. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an All-Star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
There's Fultz with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Mitchell against Harris. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Pass to Gobert. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
His first team foul.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
You know, Wendell Carter Jr., he's a very solid defender. He doesn't get a ton of blocks in the box scores, but contests and changes a lot of shots.
The kick out to Gay. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Doing his part to help stretch the defense. Gay looking confident from range.
Fultz passes to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And with Carter Jr., he isn't a big numbers guy, Smitty, but the defense is effective.
But what he is a very strong rebounder on that end. Probably won't win Defensive Player of the Year, but he's a net positive on D.
Fultz with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
Oh, excellent way to add the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Fultz against Conley. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Magic.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Hernan Gomez. The Jazz again can't hit. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 9 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
It's tipped. And they're on the run. Wagner with it. Now Pascal defending. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
It goes on Mike Conley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For the Magic, Jalen Suggs.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Conley. Looking to win the run. The Jazz again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing. He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
At the line for the Magic.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Utah has gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Down low. And stolen by Bamba. Wagner with it. Now Whiteside defending. The 3 from Suggs. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Conley. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. The kick out to Conley. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Conley's got 11 points.
Good poise, good pass from Whiteside. Hassan with beautiful vision on that play.
And here's Anthony. 4 seconds left. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
The thing about Whiteside, he has a quicker jump than you might expect.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Suggs. Wagner is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's Anthony in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. It's blocked by Gobert. From deep, Gay. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And his teammates appreciate the unselfishness. Bogdanovich willing to get it to his open guys.
Back to Bamba, to the wing, right side. Here's Suggs. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Isaac, he's checked in for Bamba. Carter comes in for Wagner. Ross, he's checked in for Okeke. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Picked by Gobert. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Utah has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Right side, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had one triple in the first half, now has his second.
Fultz. Here's Isaac, outside for Fultz. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And so the ball out of bounds. Fultz touched it last. Harris is checked in for Orlando.
Lineup for your Magic, Gary Harris.
The three from Mitchell. Unable to get that one. And Orlando will come the other way. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Picked by Carter, and it's Fultz off the drive. Outside Ross. Back to Fultz. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harris outside. Down low. Here's Carter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Magic lead by 19. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
And it's Fultz off the drive. From 8 feet away. And Carter with the finish.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Royce O'Neal. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first. So for the Magic, Okeke comes in for Carter, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. Conley comes in for Mitchell. Conley goes in. There's a screen by Whiteside. From deep. The kick out to Conley. From downtown. Gets the three to fall.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside.
First team foul.
For Utah, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Conley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Isaac outside. The three. Utah with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Clock at 6. Pass to Gay. To the inside. Isaac with the steal. Now Ross.